Oh, is it not going to capture? What is going on? There we go. It always tries to do that. Then we can add something like this. New, add. Like that. God. And color. Um, I mean, red's vibrant enough, I think. It'll be fine. And where did I put that? Very top left. Where I can't freaking click it. Okay. I don't think that's a good place for it either. And no, it's not. Let me resize it. Let me fucking click on the thing. I get. Okay, that's small enough. Easy to read. I don't know. I'll play a duel and see where it lands. But this is my Blue Eye Shining Dragon deck. I've done some changing to it. I should have 3 Shining Dragons just to see him more, but the whole deck revolves around level 8s. And I added this card, which level 8s, and I added this card, and I mean level 8s also, and I added this card. So the only reason why Shining Dragon doesn't work in this deck as perfectly as it should is because you need to be level 8. Speaking of which, I wanted to add another level 8 Chaos Monster, but for some reason they're pretending the other one doesn't exist. I could just throw Blackluster Soldier in there for fun. This one's good. Um, do I have one that requires Blackluster Soldier? Yeah, that doesn't work for that. I see no reason to put Blackluster Soldier in there, especially because it's a ground type and I need light and darks. It is a meme though. Huh, Magician of Black Chaos. Now that might make sense because somebody required a spellcaster, I thought. Mm. No, I must have got rid of whoever required a spellcaster. And God, tactics. I just never see the damn card. I mean, do I even need 2 in this deck? Is the funny thing. I don't think I even actually need two blue eyes in this deck. I think I just need one. I mean, I could take Jet and Blue Eyes out of the deck and it doesn't get hurt in any way. I'm just replacing a brick with a more useful brick in this scenario. Yeah. I'm sorry, but the ratios for this deck are sensitive. It's hard to mess with them and not completely destroy the entire integrity of the deck. I found a few cards, and essentially they're monster cards, level 8 dragon types that allow me to also see this card. This card is literally polymerization. Fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck using cards from your hand or field. Literally polymerization. And he's a level 8 dragon. He's 2 for 1 essentially. Like so because I was able to add two of these cards, I was able to take out a polymerization. Like stuff like that. It's like if my trade-offs aren't exactly 1 for 1, I garbage can my entire deck, unfortunately. And the fact, dude, I don't think I ever played this deck without fucking handing every single one of these into my hand every single time, unless I draw trade in. If I draw trade in, I will never see my fucking blue eyes. Promise. It's not even me being salty. It's just observations I have, so I have to consider them when building the deck. And I know that dropping the ratio to 1 doesn't help. Sadly. No way, that's his hold. If he no, he can't use super polymerization because he can't Oh yeah, he can. Now he can discard. Unless he fuse, unless he special summons. Nice. Send one fallen. Oh my god. He's doing an end phase combo right now. Special summon it. Meaning he can like interrupt my combo, I think. Yeah, that's ridiculous. So he can't activate. Yeah, I might be cooked here. That's a decent draw though. I'll just grab Shining Dragon and another Chaos Dragon. Normal summon. Probably get exploded upon, but that's fine. Discard a Max Dragon. Pray for the best. Branded Fusion is hilarious right here. But Fusion Armament gets me what I need. Put Shining Dragon on the board. I say just do that. Like, and I have a feeling that I should try and bait out with Dark Evaporation Dragon, but Shining Dragon might just make him throw. Without being able to target, can he beat me up? Oh, okay, never mind. Bye, Dave. I, damn it. Just for that, I'm gonna go into solo duel and just show how the deck works because chances are I'm never gonna be able to put up a full board. But just because we got cucked out of a duel where I could have essentially summoned some things, um, not a terrible one. Sure, we'll let danger pop off, and then I'll show you what it does. There's like 3 or 4 different lines, and the way I've changed it now, I can actually go first with this deck, but I don't really want to. Oh, this will probably make him not summon. No, that's not true. Well, Maxi doesn't. Well, okay, whatever. Now I'm just gonna. Yeah, that ended his turn essentially, and I drew two Maxis in a row. That's crazy. Um, but we could do cool things like this and grab branded fusion. Throw out. Damn it! Throw out fusion armament. Shining dragon on top. Then branded fusion. Unfortunately, so if I do go into this one though, I can toss a Max Dragon and toss Albaz, and then I get this card, which isn't great, but it got what I needed in the graveyard for Dragon's Mirror to pop into Magia. Like that was kind of a weak hand too, unfortunately, and I would have had to play that much differently if I had actual like resistance. Um, obviously. But it's still an OTK, and I only used 4 cards. Like that's what I love about this deck is it does more with less than most decks. It does much more with less cards. And all you ever hear about fusion and polymerization, the card itself, is that it hurts itself. It's like not when I have Dragon Mirror though. When I have Dragon Mirror, different game. Very different game. Oh look, I completed it. Oh yeah, destroyed card. Yeah. I was I've been running test decks and stuff like that. Test runs on this. I mean, me getting into Platinum 3 with Shining Dragon deck. I don't care, dude. I really don't care. You could say whatever you want. Oh, it's only got 2 Shining Dragons in it, dude. The fact that I can run with that against these freaking decks that are wildly good. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Perfect. There we go. He played nothing. I wonder if he's gonna activate a Maxi type card. I drew both my Shining Dragons, but now it doesn't matter. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll find a way to throw him into the garbage. Then play this. Throw Jet. I need Fusion Armament. That's fine. Fusion Armament. Shining Dragon. Don't you dare quit on me, you bastard. Don't you quit on me, you fucking bastard. Oh, I could have thrown. I could have. I could have thrown Keeper of the Dragon Magic instead. Ah man. Ah man. Dragon's Mirror too. Ah. Max Dragon. Like, no. That's all I need. Yeah. It'll try and trick you into thinking you need more than you need. You don't need any more than that. Bada bang. Terrifying, I know. Slap you with that and slap you with Shiny Dragon. Dude, I mean, I don't care. He didn't play any cards. I don't care. I don't care. I put Blue Eyes Shining Dragon on the field. For, like, what? I'm beating people up in Platinum 3 with this. I mean, it's so respectable. I don't care. I don't care if you don't respect it because I respect it that much. Kaiba is alive and well. And guess what? I stole a card from Yugi and I stole a card from Joey. Just because I'm so rich, they couldn't even stop me. I got Dragoon from Joey and I got Buster Blader from freaking Yugi. Like these guys cannot compete. And this card, I stole it from Yugi. I'm pretty sure that looks like a Yugi ass card. That definitely a Joey card, like definitely. And I don't know who else plays Buster Blader, so we had to steal it from Yugi. See, everybody thinks they have the cool one. I have the cool one. See, my hungry burger, he's wondering where the food's at. That, what, you think you're smart? Nah, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm about to get FTK'd, aren't I? Oh, forgot to change my thing again. Sorry, I've been just recently using these the widgets a little bit more to add in stats for every game just to keep people involved. I mean, it keeps me a little bit more involved to where I'm not just sitting here waiting. Man, if you keep up this pace, you're not going to have time to OTK me, FTK me. And this one will add one of the cards he needs, unless I'm mistaken. He's taking way too long. Like, unless they're in like Japan or something and it's just lag, but I don't think that's the case. Oh, the field spell really hurts. Ah, yeah. He doesn't need that much time to beat me. And he's got one of each in his hand, not that any of them are once per turn. Oh no, that one's once per turn. That one's not. Really? No FTK? This is great. I'm happy. I don't know if they're happy, but I'm about to be real happy actually. Unfortunately, Shining Dragon has to go away. Whoops. I could use Albion, but that doesn't get me where I want. This gets me where I want. Um, Definitely activate King of the Swamp. Nice. That's the best bait I've done all day. I should have beat them first. Ooh, whoops. Yeah, for sure. Goodbye. We don't need none of that. And I just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Ooh, the heart of the cards screwed me. Damn, that's unfortunate. Um, Yeah, like leave. That'd be best for me, actually. Battles an opponent's monster. You send this card from your hand to the graveyard. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. It leaves the field because of an opponent's card. Yeah. Banish that card. Inflict damage equal to your opponent's. Oof. Oof. Ooh, damn. Ooh, damn. I'm just gonna wait. I could go into what's this nuts? The retriever. But I think I'm just gonna wait. Branded fusion. Yeah, Magnum the reliever. Yeah, I could have gone into him at by using these two. Oh, thank you, for the follow. Dat boy J8875. Hell yeah, thank you. Do something cool. Uh, get blown up by Rekeki. Is that cool? I can replay your thing, and I can skip my own monster effect. And don't worry, I'll put Blue Eye Shining on the field for sure. If he doesn't quit the second this resolves. Yeah, this is not going to go well for him, unfortunately. But he is a bastard running an FTK deck. So I wish he'd hurry up and do it. I've never seen this card before. I have no idea what this is. Add a Trickstar Fusion or Trickstar Defusion. Uh-oh. I don't think he's done. A gambling deck? Yeah, for sure. Like what are you thinking? Dice or coin flip? Cuz I love me some Time Wizard. I did have the Time Wizard fusion card in this deck before, but I took it out for Dark Light and Darkness Dragon Lord. This card's crazy. I might die here. Add blue tears card from your deck to your hand. What the hell is he doing? If you have a fusion monster in your field or graveyard, you can target one trick special summon it. He doesn't have that though. Coins. I can see what cards I have. I don't have any gems or any dust right now, so if I don't have the cards to make it, I won't be able to. But I should have some decent cards. Um, do you know the best? If you know the best coin flip cards, put them in chat. Put up the ones that I should look for. Because I've been messing around with this fusion formula for a while. I'd probably just make like a Time Wizard type deck. God, he took so damn long to do that. Um, this Ojama deck sucks. I can I can throw it away. See, there's my boy right there. Time Wizard up tomorrow. That's my boy. Would be destroyed by battle or card effect. Okay. Blowback dragon. There's a level 4 dragon, right? Origami goddess. Twin barrel dragon. Target one monster your opponent controls. Toss a coin twice if the results of two heads. Now that's bad. Hold on. Dark machine. What is my rank? My rank is platinum 3, and essentially, I don't want to say like I'm good at the game or anything because I do not run meta decks. I do not run the good cards. I refuse to. But I have been playing the game for 20 plus years, so I know how to build decks, and I know a lot of things that people don't know. Fairy box, yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea. Fairy box is huge. Oh, come on. Dark Sanctuary, second coin toss. Oh yeah, Dark Sanctuary. And there's another one too, that I do own already. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I don't need three of it. I can use like No, I don't want Planet Pathfinder. What's the one? Metaverse. I don't own Metaverse. You. Yeah, 20 years. I bought my first cards were the Kaiba starter deck. The first cards. Um yeah, if I had anything to tell new players, I'd just tell you to find a new deck or find a deck that you guys like, whatever you like to do and find a way to do that. There's other great games like Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega and stuff like that. Um and they have like a very active community of like goat players and stuff like that. Because I honestly don't know how someone could just pick the game up right now. Like it is absolutely wild. The best thing you can do is to learn the meta decks and just learn what those cards do and kind of work your way backwards. Um, no, I can't get that card out. Whoops. Big win. 1 in 12. Each player tosses a coin. Levels of all face up become that. No. No. Yeah, that's awesome. Making your deck on your own is awesome. And then well, exactly what I do is I make a base template, or I choose an engine of some kind or a theme, and then I build that deck. I duel. I take cards out, put cards in. I duel again, over and over and over again. Um, I love this card beyond love. This card. So he's going in for sure. Gamble's a good card. Activate only in this card is 6 or more cards. And your hand is two or less, toss a coin, call it right. Head judging. I'm pretty sure this card is really good. Yeah. Declares an attack, toss a coin three times. Three heads, draw three cards, but if it is three tails, destroy this card. If it's destroyed, I lose 6,000 life points. I don't think that one's okay. Actually. Light Barrier, Arcana Force, Dark Sage. Dark Magician, immediately after applying Time Wizard, add one spell card from your deck to your hand. Wow. Do I put this card in the deck? Tour of Doom or Origami Goddess. During your main phase, you can toss a coin until the result is tails. If you do, draw one card for every two heads. So I summon it and then it lets me draw. Each time a coin toss in effect resolves while this monster is on the field, double this card's attack for each head from that effect. I don't know if that one's. I don't know if he's actually worth it. Like, drawing cards is good, but I already have a lot of normal summons. Once per chain, if a monster effect is activated that tosses a coin, call heads or tails. If your call matches the coin tossed for that monster effect, draw. Mm. I want somebody who passively, like, if they activate effect, I can toss a coin. If that makes any sense. And this card is summoned, toss a coin. Give control of this card to your opponent. Holy crap. What was the other card? Tour of Doom. During your opponent's standby phase, toss a coin. Your opponent cannot normal summon. Ooh. Oh, that's busted. Okay. Okay. Then you can run Cup of Aces and Couple of Aces. Oh, Couple of Aces right here. If this card is in your hand, you can toss a coin. If you do, special summon this card. If special summon to your opponent's field. If this card is special summoned by effect, draw two cards. But does that? Okay. Um, and there's another card. What was it? Or is that a? Yeah, Psychic Rover's a dice card. Um, but this is a start, right? Um, so then we just add our freaking hand traps. Duh. I only ever run two. And then boom, 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 boom. Then we just refine down the ratio, stuff like that. We have the Cup of Aces. Um, isn't there like Ordeal of a Traveler too, or is that dice as well? I mean, this one's still technically gambling. Fiend Comedian? Oh, I think I know Fiend Comedian. He's one of those really weird. Oh, no. Toss a coin, call it. If your opponent calls it right, all your opponent's cards are in the graveyard and removed from play immediately. And if I call it wrong, remove send cards number equal to the cards in your opponent's graveyard to the deck. Oh my god. Why is this card so evil? This card is messed up. What the hell? Okay, I'm down. We'll take a time wizard out for that. For sure. Yeah, we need to take something else out. Eh, it's fine. We'll oh whoops. What am I doing here? We gotta get those shiny cards. If we can get the shiny of the card, we'll get the shiny of the card. Hold on. Still need one more. Uses Fiend Comedian and Tier. That is messed up, especially because it's a trap card and it triggers on your opponent's turn. So it's like, oh, it's not your turn, it's my turn, dude. Anything that does that in tier limits is so messed up. I had I think it's called Fusion Duplication, to where you can like activate a spell card, fusion spell card in your graveyard on your opponent's turn. Um, and that's pretty messed up to do to people. And then you can also proc your other effects too. Like the one I did, I would go into Mirror Jade um, off of it because I always run really weird decks. Mirror Jade? I don't know. One of those cards that has a quick effect. I wish I could get royal finishes of commons and stuff like that. That last one must have cost a lot of MP to get out. I want shiny fairy boxes, man. Couple of aces. Sorry, my dog is being extremely annoying. Damn, what did I put an extra card of in here? Oh well, we'll just we'll run it on somebody, and then we'll see what happens. I should change the I should change all the accessories and stuff, but If Origami Goddess wasn't a ultra rare, I would have crafted it, but the way it was, have Imperm, that's good. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I don't have to worry about any monster effects, unfortunately. Gambling deck behind Trap Monster deck. Um, Trap monsters are very awesome. I have a burn deck that's super annoying. You might find it funny. He let it go through. If the result is heads, yeah. I need that to be heads, please. There we go. There we go. Now I get a draw two? Pay half your life points, negate the activation. Wow. And he destroyed a card? Oh. He had Tinkaboo. That's actually fine. I'm not too worried about that. It seems like we're just two stall decks running into each other. It's kind of hilarious. Does this actually get to go off? I should have activated it in the draw phase. It does go off sick. He can't normal summon this turn, right? Yeah. This is messed up, dude. How could you do this to me? How could you make me do this to people? What have you done? Oh, I completely forgot about this part of the archetype. I should not have this card in the deck. Whoops. I just need I just need cards that I can normal summon with this deck. Oh wow. Heads again. This deck is messed up, dude. There we go. I'm certain he won't have any cards to explode me at all. Just a little Sasuke Samurai. There ain't nothing wrong with me. I have this card in Ultimate Rare in real life. It is very cool. It is one of my like one of the original um it was like a chase card that I pulled way back in the day. One of the only chase cards I ever pulled. I pulled that and Gate Guardian. And I pulled Baron de Fleur in my adult years. And we hit it again. If this guy was actually playing a deck that wasn't super annoying, we'd be doing stuff right now. Possibly. Maxi beatdown time, though. I do not care. I know you're not special summoning anything. He's panicking. He's panicking. He knows he's got a 4 turn time limit with Maxi in attack mode. Uh, okay. Even if he does that, I can still negate and destroy. Maybe not. This guy's deck is super weird. This is the part where he has an entire labyrinth archetype just hiding in this crap. This is how the game is meant to be played. No, until I have to deal with infinite recursion from labyrinth, then it won't be so fun to play anymore. I'm already getting a little bit nervous here. He didn't even go into attack mode to do life point damage. We just have an understanding that we're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, cup of ace. Son of a bitch. Come on. Can't miss four in a row. Oh, we missed four coin tosses in a row. Yeah. Well, at least his back row is locked out now. Okay, we win. Easy. Easy win, dude. I don't have words for this. I'm 3-0 running decks that aren't even rogue in the current format. That is crazy. Oh, there goes my audio. Oh yeah, yeah. I need to take out the I need to take out these guys right here. Um like I could put branded fusion in here and summon Time Wizard up tomorrow. Have it be consistent by doing and then all I would need is Goddess, I think. Yeah, her and probably just put two in there. And two Albaz. And then I could put one of these guys in there too. And all I'd have to do is cut these two down, unfortunately. Oh, and I'd even have Time Wizard because Albion just takes a light monster, so I could literally either substitute that in or not even substitute it in. I don't have to. And then Time Wizard can also make that, which that's not great, but it's kind of funny. Oh, you got an idea? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Or I could even use Time Magic Hammer. This one. Target one face-up monster on the field, equip it to it. If it battles, roll a six-sided die. Banish that opponents until the nth turn. Oh, I mean that's kind of weird. Hermos is actually easy to use. It just requires a spellcaster. What's the idea? I mean, we don't have. I could rip out four cards for wiggle room. I could take out head judging, but I kind of like it. And what about misjudge? If an opponent, if a card resolves before, if the result is two heads and then negate the effect, that's crazy, dude. Do we need three of her? We don't need three of her. What if we just combine it with Bestial just for the lulz? I don't have all the Bestial cards. Um, Unfortunately. I have some of the Bestial cards, but and I'm gonna be real with you, man. I don't really like Bestials. I'm not gonna lie. See, I don't have the synchro. Oh, I thought there was two. Um, I guess I have enough of the cards. What did I do? Branded fusion. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to run this and then take out a fairy box to add in one of these guys because he can search branded fusion. And isn't there like Gambler of Legend? Isn't that a card? What does he do? Once returned, toss it, cost a coin three times. Destroy all monsters your opponent card. Discard one random card from your opponent. Destroy one card you control. Discard your entire hand. Wow. Whoa. Sand Gambler. Toss a coin three times. If all three are heads, destroy all monsters on your opponent fields. If all three are tails, destroy all monsters on your side of the field. Only once per turn. I like him better. um, but I think this could be good because it gets this out on the field. Um, and then just in case, we can have all these guys in here as well. Just in case. Because I'm not gonna lie with you, I kind of really want to get the Time Wizard guy on the field. I've used him one time and he exploded my field and I lost. So I would like to actually see him win me a duel. I honestly might hang on to this deck and refine it if I can. Uh, that's not something I want to negate immediately. I hate this deck. Galaxy Eyes is so bad because I think Photon Jumper is only once per turn. Yeah, so I saved myself a possible effect in the future. What's up, Jay? What'd you realize? What are we missing here? Sorry, I mute my mic on and off so I can eat sometimes. I don't think we win this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, this is kind of a go first deck anyway. But I do want to see if we can use the time wizard here and at least try and blow up his field. That would be actually hilarious for me. I don't care if we win or lose. If we control, that's all I care about. I want to use this card. Arcania reading, I think, is a must have. Oh, I'll have to look at it. I kind of saw all those Arcania cards were related to each other, and I was like, I don't know. Bait Dark Sanctuary. You want to negate it? Come on, what a scary card! Look at how scary it is. Attaboy. Good job. Oh, that's not even a negate, is it? You only use each of the following effects. Yeah, I can use both of them. Lame. How about that? And then we'll activate this. More bait. Negate it. Negate it. Come on, Misjudge ain't gonna negate you. It's fine, man. He's scared. This guy is terrified. Oh shit. Uh oh. Yeah, I didn't even. Bro, I don't know if gambling is winning this one for me. Ouch. My soul. Now he can negate this effect, though, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, guy. You don't want it. Misjudge. Come through. Oh. Oh, only once per turn. Damn. Ripperonis. Oh my god. Dark Sanctuary can technically still win the game for us here. I mean, technically. When a monster activates its effect. Yeah, so technically, Dark Sanctuary still keeps us alive here. We ride this out. Question, Jay. Why, if you don't have a lot of experience with Yu-Gi-Oh, why do you not only know what a gambling deck is, but why is it the deck you like? Just curious. I'm kind of a blue eyes guy because, you know, first deck ever was Kaiba starter deck. So I like anything to do with blue eyes or old summoning mechanics like getting Dark Sage onto the field or something stupid like that. I like to turn every deck into a challenge run or something. He's trying to find a way that his deck can blow up Dark Sanctuary and he can't find a way because he's dumb. Because he knows damn well he starts attacking with all these monsters, he could lose the game. He's what? He takes 3450 there, 1250 there. So that's oh, here we go. He just made the same card out of the same card. Now you know he's got a plan. Oh, I was wondering, if you don't have a lot of experience with Yu-Gi-Oh, why do you A, know what a gambling deck is, and why is the gambling deck the one that you chose to enjoy? Like, I got into Yu-Gi-Oh because of Blue Eyes, and I kind of always been curious as to why people ended up choosing like really weird rogue decks as the ones they enjoy. Like if somebody enjoys Snake Eyes or something like that, it's like, oh yeah, obviously you like the the cool cards. But I find it very interesting that you would like a new player would like such a. This is kind of like an Edison format kind of deck. The gambling decks haven't been good for a long time. I think dice cards got some support recently, but coin flipping's been tough. See, yeah, make your cards even bigger, brother. Let's see what happens. Let's start flipping some coins. Yeah, let's start flipping some coins. Here we go. Let's go, buddy. Oh, he's gonna return it to my hand. Oh no. One of the first decks you saw. So do you watch Yugi tubers like Dado Doyo or something like that? Oh. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. You're living for now, dude. You survived this one. Damn. He almost died. He almost straight up died. Oh man. Holy crap, if Couple of Aces was in attack mode right now. That was wild. That was freaking wild. Can we resolve this? Do we resolve this? Misjudge? Come on. Or Misjudge isn't gonna. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was wondering. That's cool. That's cool. I watch them too. C Reacts is my personal favorite. Oh, what the hell? Here we go. Here we go. Do we win? Do we win? Damn. Yeah, Duke Devlin is the GOAT. They have his card in this game too. Is Orgoth the Relentless, and he's really good. I don't have the dust to make a dice deck, unfortunately. Damn. We almost beat this guy. He was very close to dying, and he knows it. He still might. He still might. He still very well might just lose his life right here, and it's not even his fault that he's bad at gambling. He took so much damage. Holy crap! He has 200 He has 200 life points. Oh well, that's sad. He's got to find a deck that, or he's got to find a monster that. No, see, but he might be able to negate my effect when it procs. I'm not sure. Once per turn, when a spell card or effect is activated. Yeah, I think that means that he gonna negate me. And he would do 42. Yeah, or 32. So he just negates the first one and I lose. Damn. We almost beat them. If I would have summoned a couple of aces in attack mode and attacked it, I literally misplayed and that's why we lost. Yeah, it's fine. I'm still learning the deck. Oh, whoops. Wait, what was that card? Arcania reading. Okay. Oh, really? 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 Did I spell it wrong? Arcana. Okay. Toss a coin and apply the effect. If light barrier is in your field zone, you can choose the effect instead. Light barrier? What the fuck is light barrier? Toss a coin. If the result is tails, the following forget. Toss a coin. If the result is tails, the following effects are negated until the next standby. When you summon an incarnate face card, if your opponent destroys a monster by battle. Okay, so we don't want that card, that's for sure. Add one card from your deck to your hand that has coin tossing effect. Ooh. Your opponent adds one card from their deck to your hand. You can banish this card from your graveyard, immediately summon an Arcana Force monster. So can that add second coin toss? Sorry, I feel like this just got really loud. I don't have a lot of SRs. Of course not. That's hilarious. I'm sure I have some cards I want to get rid of. Not any of those. Yeah, I don't play that deck. Chaos Space. I did play. No, I don't want to. Target one monster. You can one warrior monster. Turn it to hand. Special summon this card. Special summon one pyrite token to your opponent's field and defense. During your battle phase, you can special summon warrior monster from your hand. Okay, that's just a weirdly good card for no reason. And that can go in my Flame Swordsman deck. A late Isa, the Draganus of the Deranged Devolution. What is this card? It's one deranged counter monster, and it cannot be used as material for. Oh. Destroy that monster. Both players take damage equal to its. Wow. Okay, that's a weird. No. That's a weird card. I don't know. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes cards can be really weird. I don't have a lot of cards apparently that I actually want to get rid of. Two monsters. Oh yeah, I didn't want to get rid of that one. That one's weird. Oh look, a monster trap. Damn, I kind of want a play set of it. Pendulum Paradox. With different names from your extra deck to your hand. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't play TGs. Oh damn, I need one more. Okay. Then target one face inflict damage. See, that's a burn card that I don't know if I want to use one day. Then you can discard a spell card, then target one face-up card your opponent controls and destroy it. I don't want that card. Actually, what the hell? Trash. Um, bang bang. Bang. Place it. There we go. Yeah, hopefully it works. And did I get... Oh, we got it. Dude, we got a royal rare. Look at that. Just for your deck, dude. Okay, there we go. Here. Oops. There you go. I named the deck after you. Um, you need to cut back something, though. Get rid of those two. Make the deck more consistent in doing what I want it to do rather than just being consistent. That might work. It's perfect. All right. I'll take your word for it. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Hold on. I think we got a free. No, where to go? I think we get a free pack. Hold on. Hell yeah. Do we get a free shiny? No, I did get a UR. Hell yeah. And it's one I'll never use. Super Koi Koi. Flower Cadian. Oh, those are lame cards. I'll take a UR that I don't need. That's free dust, man. Okay, we try again. Oh, you got a Jinzo in Master Duel? Oh, hell yeah. Modern gaming's all about gambling. Oh, yeah, we got to change the thing. Yeah, what do you mean you got a Jinzo, though? In Master Duel? Um, Perfect. Keeper of Dragon Magic. Throw my Time Wizard. Oh, that's good. I think that's awesome. Since we got hand trapped, I just say no to him, honestly. That's fine, you can have your turn. I love Yu-Gi-Oh too. I love all the cards and the card art and the way they put the cards together and stuff. Like it's just so sick. Um, we wait for a Fiend Comedian. This is bad though. I should have activated this. Why can't I activate it? If you control no cards. Ooh, I didn't realize that. I should have thrown that card. Jinzo? Oh yeah, back in 2006 or 7 when it released, it was like the best monster card. It if not the best, it was like the second and third best. Trap cards were the best cards in the game back then. You had Magic Cylinder, Mirror Force, Trap Holes, stuff like that. Solemn Judgment too. So yeah, Jinzo was great back in the day, and it's a single tribute card. You can make Jinzo decks today still. Um, I made one a couple years ago, and it was decent. I could get a win or two back then, but nowadays it's pretty bad. In the last year, the meta's changed a lot. If I call it right, so Tails never fails. There we go. No, that's fine. Yeah, Tenpai is the best deck in the format right now. It's either first or second. I prefer to call it the best. If I were to use a meta deck, it'd be the one I'd use. But yeah, people constantly use spell cards. Uh, yeah, yeah, Tenpai's messed up. Um, but basically every card effect that you're gonna see popping off is either a spell effect or a monster effect. There's very few decks. There's Eldritch, which relies on uh, monster trap cards and sacrificing trap cards to make monsters. Um, and there's Labyrinth that relies very heavily on monsters or trap cards as well, and trap tricks also. But beyond that, trap cards are fairly forgotten about. Like I'd say every good deck has like one or two traps that they may or may not play. Um, but beyond that, it's pretty rare to even see trap cards in modern decks. Do we hit the coins? I feel like the good decks have woken up now. Oh wow, we hit it. Hell yeah. Dark Sanctuary will carry us. We don't have anything to worry about. After this, I'll show you um, the closest thing to a meta deck I have. I built Visas or Mananium, whichever one you want to call it. And I have tier limits too, but tier limits isn't really that meta if you ask me. Earth Star cards, aka Star Warrior cards. I have no idea. What's Star Warrior? Ha! I bet it's his whole. That's funny. Oh. I'm looking at them. I do know these cards. I have some of them. I have Raijin, the Breakbolt Star. I have this card in real life. Yeah, I think it's in Master Duel. It says here that it is. It might just be clickbait, but oh, it's voiceless voice. Oh no. But does he know what he's doing? No, I don't think he does. They're all level fives. Huh. Legendary Iggy Arlo. I have no idea. Oh, from the animes? Oh, that's his deck, huh? No, I haven't watched Arc V. I've watched I watched the OG, including season 0. Oh wow. There goes my card. Okay. I don't die here yet though. Oh yeah, I do. Whoops. Um I watched GX. No, I haven't seen Arc V though. I haven't seen that one. He's not that forgettable, I'm sure. I'm sure he's the best in the series. But I haven't watched the new ones. I've watched some of 5Ds, and that's the newest one that I've watched. We need something in this deck to pop off. Oh, well, we're even now. The losses have caught up to us. Oh, I drew Tour of Doom. That's good. You'll see that a lot in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is people insta-surrendering because they didn't go first. Um, that's because people who run meta decks, it's kind of life. You either go first or you lose. And that's because your deck is like, a lot of these new decks are so fragile. They have it with new support. Well, if I can build up some gems in in the in the coming times, I usually play Master Duel once a week. You can kind of check out my channel and look at the VODs and kind of see the games that we've been playing over here. But I'll play like uh, Overwatch one day, Rivals one day, Master Duel another day. And the weekends are usually the days where I cover my retro game playthroughs that I'm trying to get through because that's important to the other guys that watch the channel. Oh, a set pass. This is interesting. I don't think I want to throw out Time Wizard just yet. Hmm. Cannot normal flip summon during your next turn. All monsters your opponent controls. Yeah, yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna bet on Time Wizard. Tails never fails. Well, shouldn't have done that. Well, they don't call this the safe deck. That's for damn sure. But it'll take a little bit of time for me to build up gems, but I do my dailies every day. So I figure by the latest, oh, the theme event's coming out tomorrow, um, which I probably won't do on the channel until like this time next week. But figure take 2 or 3 weeks and I might be able to build it for you. Or like my version of it. I never run things the way I should. Ooh. Oh, damn. I think I just missed my opportunity to run Fairy Box. I got caught up talking. I think so. Oh, no. Well, it can't fail twice in a row. That's for damn sure. Okay. Yeah, Buff Iggy. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That sounds Axel. You know what? Um, sorry, my kid just got home from school and he's beat a butt already. Um, the card art looks sick for these cards. I'm kind of into it. Let's see if I can do anything viable with them. I know weird level cards can have like level fives. They can have really powerful Xyz cards of like that you can use. Second coin toss is huge here. I can put Ash Blossom in defense mode to save my life points. I'll stall this guy out. I have no shame. Beast of the Wild. Why does that one sound familiar? Well, damn. Oh, okay. The coins are not with me today. Oh, Feast of the Wild level 5s. Yeah. Yeah, for the special summon two monsters from your hand or graveyard, but their effects are negated. Mm. It just hit two tails in a row, so it's got to be heads, right? Right. There we go. Now he just takes 1,800 points of damage. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't remember how many cards are in the game. Something like 15,000 or something. And there's a billion different archetypes that do a billion different things. There's these cards called generators, and basically what they are is like raid bosses from like MMOs and stuff. And I've always wanted to try those ones, but I never got into it. And the sub terrors are kind of the same thing. Yu-Gi-Oh is fantastic. Like I get that Magic the Gathering has a like good following, and I can kind of see why people love Magic the Gathering. But when you start like diving into it, for me at least, it's just not as cool. And we can make, yeah, I can't really do much there. Time Wizard and Ash Blossom, why not? Time Wizard of Tomorrow. Here we go. Um, inflict damage equal to half the original. Called it right, your opponent takes the damage. If you called it wrong, you take the damage. As many monsters on the field as possible. Oh, including my monsters. Oh, God. Okay, so I need to be real careful about him. Well, oh, I could have beat him right there if I would have. Damn it, Pokemon TCG. Oh my God, the card. I there is one specific card in Pokemon TCG that makes me dislike the game. One specific card. It's what is it? Iono, the one that reshuffles your hand. Um, to me, it is the single most broken card that has absolutely no downsides to it at all. Just to me, I find it extremely difficult to even look at that card. Oh, come on, pull it up. Each player shuffles their hand and puts it at the bottom of their deck. If either player puts any cards at the bottom of their deck, this way each player draws a card for each of the remaining prize cards. So, like, if you're even slightly behind, you're immediately having the benefits of it. But if you're also like basically you can do your turn and then at the end of your turn can activate Iono. It like it ruins the entire game for me. Misty, I haven't seen. He's gonna take control of one of my cards. Take Time Wizard of Tomorrow and gamble and lose. That'd be hilarious. I always lose. They flip the coin and get 16,000 entry. Okay, let's see here. Let me see. Wow, it's quite the expensive card. Misty's Determination. No, Misty. Discard two of the other cards in your hand in order to play this card. If this turn's attack does damage to the defending Pokemon, and if the attacking Pokemon has Misty in its name, the attack does 20 more damage to the... No, wait, that can't be right. That can't be the card you're complaining about. That's wrong. If this if this turn's attack does to the... Okay, discard a card from your hand, and if you do, look at the top 8 cards of your deck and put one of them into your hand. Shuffle the other cards back into your deck. No, that's Misty's Determination. There's no way. Oh, from Pokemon Pocket? I haven't played Pokemon Pocket. Gonna be real. Choose one of your water Pokemon, flip a coin until you get tails. For each heads, take a water energy from your energy zone and attach it to that Pokemon. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the water decks are always, well, not always. I don't know what I was trying to say there. But the water deck is super damn annoying. The Chin Chow EX one in the regular TCG, like, oh my. I agree. That deck is pretty annoying. But fire's just as bad. I'm gonna be real. Fire is just as bad. But I like fire is the difference. I'm a major Charizard endorser. Um, I really hope he activates Time Wizard of Tomorrow. That would be absolutely hilarious. Oh no, you're fine, dude. Like I said, I don't pay too much attention to TCG because to Pokemon TCG because the card Iono is the card that I hate that ruins the game for me. I mean, it's not like I'm like Maxi or Molcharmy or any of these weird cards in Yu-Gi-Oh, but I deal with them much better in Yu-Gi-Oh. In Pokemon TCG, you just cannot avoid Iono. That card has so much power for no reason. Because what they do is okay, figure the person goes first. They set up they set up your like in Pokemon. That's what you do. You set up your hand much more so than like in Yu-Gi-Oh, where you set up your field. You spend the entire time setting up your field. It's like it in Pokemon. You set up your hand, so it's like they go first. They play their cards and then they set up their hand with their other 2 cards, maybe. And then, oh, this card is a joke. This card is an absolute joke. This card is so dumb. This card is so dumb. You can Xyz this card. This card is a complete joke. You can Xyz this card. Oh my god. By using one monster you control with the highest attack, which means nothing. It could literally be a 0 attack point monster. It could, and you can just make this card that just shuffled my card back into the deck, and has this card now has 2,900 attack points. Well, not anymore. It doesn't. Nice. That hurt a lot, bud. I actually don't want to kill my own card because I will get it back at the end of the turn. Well, now it's got 0 attack points too. Damn it. But this card is a freaking problem. This is an exact problem. Kind of like Iono. I think Iono is a terrible card. Because if I set up my hand and then he uses that card, then I lose all of my setup. And he gets rewarded by having extra cards in his hand. And we just hit all 3 fairy boxes. That is wild. Yeah, I think we're going to hold on to fairy box this standby phase. I think we'll hold on to it. If only I had. Oh, wait. No, I have the card I need. I have the card I need. He's right here. we gamble. We gamble this whole duel away right now. Everybody blows up regardless. It's just a matter of who dies. Oh no, he's got 44 damage. So that's 64 total, right? Oh no, there's no, it's only attack points. Yes. But there's 64 on board total. Half of that is 32. This should work. It controls 2 or more cards. They must banish monsters they control face down, so they only control 1 monster. So he's about to banish his own cards? Or what's going on here? Because I only control 1 monster. I'm confused. You can tell how much I played Castira. Yeah, he just banished his own god. Okay, bud. I would rather not take the 1,000 damage, actually. Thank you. And then he's going to activate Shangri-Ira to not explode. That's fine. Then I summon. Ooh. Just do that. Bye bye Fenrir. Because we don't like Fenrir here. No, sir. Yeah, you can't grab it from the graveyard, only from the banish zone, dummy. Yeah, he was gonna try and summon Fenrir anyway, probably. 3 cards in my graveyard? Banish them face down? Oh no, you're really hurting me. How incredibly tragic. Oh no. Damn it, he did just hurt me. That's the whole point of me doing that. Ah, man, I actually hate Cashier. Fine. Fine. I guess I'll just frickin' beat you then, dude. If you're gonna be all petty, I guess I'll just beat you. You know what I'm summoning, though, right? And you can't summon Fenrir and banish my card because he has no effect. Because you know I'm summoning Mirror Jade. You knew that. You knew that, man. You knew better. Actual dub. Actual dub for the Gambler deck. No asterisk by that. Actual frickin' dub. Five and 3. Now, Kashtira is an actual deck that was meta like 6 months ago. It doesn't seem fair because it really wasn't. But he played so poorly that he didn't stand a chance. He had no idea what I was doing, which helps. When you're running weird decks like this, you have to keep in mind that your opponent has no idea what's going on. Like, they're so used to playing the meta decks that it's very difficult for them to understand these off meta decks. Like with my Blue Eyes Shining Dragon, they don't think anything of it when I use Dragon's Mirror, and then I summon Magia off it. Oh my god. This is the worst deck ever. The deck that this guy's using is actual cancer. Rapid Raptors are the worst. But for some reason, he decided not to play. I'll take it. Misjudge hits him. Declares an attack that targets this card. Special summon 2 Rapid Raptor monsters from your deck, I'm guessing it says. From your hand. Oh, negated. Nice. Yeah, he knows. He knows he's screwed, especially now. Misjudge came in clutch as hell right there. Yeah, I don't like the deck he's using. Rapid Rapper is pretty bad. Which two which two decks are you considering? The Gambler deck or Monster Trap Monsters? I'd choose Trap Monsters just because there's a lot more. There's a lot you can do with Trap Monsters. Like you can use an Unchained engine to get more Trap Monsters out, or you can use an Eldritch engine with like um oh darn stuff like Metal Reflect Slime, and then you can like go into God cards off of Metal Reflect Slime. Metal Reflect Slime. Oh, the Star Warrior deck. Oh, the Star Warrior deck is so cool. Um, I looked at some of those cards. Those ones look really cool, but I have no idea what they do. Uh, Especially if that's like your favorite anime guy. Let's see what he's doing here. When an opponent inflict damage. Okay, big whoop. Um, E teleport, assault sentinel, psi reflector. Oh wow, this is like an assault mode. Um, 2 level 5 or higher warrior monsters. Oh man, yeah, I would definitely go with the Star Warriors. Like you can do so much. Special summon one from your deck. What's he about to do? And I say we activate it. I want to call it right? Yeah, if I call it right. Face up, card I control. No, it's just monsters. Yeah, I'm looking at this deck and I'm kind of getting excited about it. It looks cool. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Yeah, I've always wanted to make like an assault mode deck. So this one looks really cool. Um, Here, I will. Whoops. That's fine. You can check that out. And that's just like a base. You obviously don't have to use it. And since it's a fusion type deck revolving, there's this card King of the Swamp. Very, very useful. Because this deck already has polymerization in it. So not only can you discard him to search polymerization, um, but he can count as a substitute for any named fusion monster, which I see that Shura needs Edatin in order to be fusion summoned. So a good way to cheat him out, um, get him out without going through the step-by-step process is to just simply use King of the Swamp. But I am certain that they have like a lot of different types of things that you could do. And yeah, I don't know if you know Yugo Pro deck. It's a great resource. It like if you're You basically just type in the card, and it can ask for and I got another one here. I'll link it too. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh fandom wiki slash card tips. And then you just this it's gonna pull up appropriate, but you could just at the very end of it, at the very end of the URL where the colon is, you just type in whatever card name you want to learn about. Very useful. Wow, there goes all my cards. Very sweet. Yeah, Rapid Raptor is a lame deck. It's one of the ones I hate the worst, I would honestly say. It's right up there with Blackwing. Blackwing is very boring to watch work too. It's very much summon a card, search a card, 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 summon a card, search a card. It's like, oh, whoa, I wonder what he's gonna do. And you're building it in Master Duel, right? Not real life. I imagine. The best thing you can do for search for making any deck, I mean, besides using the resources that all the resources you can to help you search through cards easier, because you otherwise you'll be searching through 15,000 cards, you know, with one eye closed essentially. But the best thing you can do is just simply use it, see what works, see what you like, what card that you keep drawing that doesn't do anything for you, and pull that card out, put in a different card. And always keep in mind that the consistency of your deck is the most important thing. It doesn't really matter the power level, because if, say, this guy gets bricked, my goal should be if he bricks, I can beat him. That's essentially what the point of the branded slash part in this deck is supposed to do for me, is to give me that power to beat somebody when I have the opportunity. But I didn't use that power in that one. Well, no, I did. We did win that game against Castira, actually. I almost forgot. But King of the Swamp and substitute type cards like that should be really good. There's a magic card. It's Fusion Recovery. If you need cards back in your hand after using them for polymerization, Fusion Recovery is huge. Um, there's a lot of fusion cards that I use. Fusion Duplication is basically polymerization on your opponent's turn, just so long as polymerization or an equivalent is in your graveyard. Like if you had branded fusion in your graveyard, fusion duplication would allow you to use it again. That's a trap card. This guy is very annoying. He had Ash Blossom, he had Maxi, and he had all the Exo Sister cards he could have ever prayed for. Not only did I face a decent deck that I probably couldn't stand to beat, but I also got unlucky, and he also got lucky. Tough. And I could have drawn call by. Like, that would have been nice. Oh? What'd you find? And he had, oh my god. He had Martha, he had Effect Veiler, he had Maxi, he had Psychitama. Oh no, he had Ellis. That was his starter. And called by? What the hell? He must have had one, two, three, four. And one of these is his fifth. Damn. I mean, there's not much we can do here now. That's tough. Fusion armament and battle guard echoes. Yeah, fusion armament just to cheat out your guy, but you got to keep in mind that he won't be able to attack or use his effects if you use fusion armament to get him out. You can use fusion deployment too. Um, I forget I forget if you can summon fusion monsters with it or not, but you might be able to use that one too. Choose one Exosister card from your deck, then take one. So special summon two monsters is the effect of that card. That's insane. Shuffle them both into the fucking into the graveyard or into the deck. Yeah, right. Huh. Um, there's always Predaplant Verte Anaconda, but he locks you out of summoning after you use him. He's always a good one for fusion type decks. Um, but I have not been able to find a lot of fusion cards that relate with link cards very well. Definitely could do some searching though. You might just find one. But if you're just looking for like generic links, that could be good. Um, Crusadia Avermax is good. Also like the Charmer cards, like the Dark Charmer or the Fire Charmer. The Fire Charmer and the Earth Charmer specifically because of Ash Blossom and Maxi to pull cards out of your opponent's graveyard. Those cards are very common and work pretty well most of the time. And then anything that plays with the warrior type archetype too, probably good to look into. I love Crusadia Avermax. He is so slept on nowadays. Well, we're back to even. All right, Jay. I might put your deck on the back burner for a little while. Get back into the Shining Dragon meta. But I will fix the deck up a little bit here. Let's see. Gotta be gold. 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 And the three main cards would be Time Wizard. Why not? And Time Wizard. Star Leader Dragon. Dragon is good. Here, I gotta look up these cards. Huh, I can't even find them. It's like they're not like an actual archetype. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm kind of looking at. Is they look very pliable. What is this combo master? Or can attack twice. That's cool. But like the level fives. Oh, Pyrite Knight might be good for your deck if your Star Warrior cards are Earth or Fire types. He's just a generically good level 5 warrior. Freed the Great General. I love that card. Huh. I don't know. That's very cool though. It's hard to figure them out because they don't have like an actual archetype. Yeah, I might look into those cards and see if I can't build myself a deck out of them. Um, for probably 2 weeks from now to think that I'd have the dust to build a deck. It's pretty unrealistic in a week. Oh, set T set pass. Oh no, it's good, man. course, I have triple tactics in my hand when my opponent's not actually playing any cards. Nice. That's fine. I will simply pass. It's all I can do. And now I just activate Maxi, pray he doesn't have Called By or a second Ash Blossom. Okay. Now I should be safe. Tenpai Dragon. He's not gonna special summon. Oh? Oh? He's gonna let me live? Biggest mistake he could ever make? We're still even. It's fine. If we start going heavily negative, we start going 5 and 10, you're gonna see my attitude change a little bit. Oh my god, he had a second Maxi. Okay, that's fine. We just play through it this time. It doesn't matter. We simply play through it. Imperm. That's actually wild of him to use. Damn, do we play through it? How many cards would it take me to kill him? I think we can play through it. I think we just go. We go hard as possible. There's no way he draws exactly what he needs. He already used Imperm. There's no way he draws what he needs. Um, we throw him, and we throw him. I just need 500 more damage. 400 more damage. Mind control. Oh, see, we win. No biggie. No biggie. I got worried over nothing. We don't get greedy. We end here. We win. Oh. Oh, very meta deck player of you. How incredibly childish. Oh, you're about to beat me? I better run real quick. Puh. Puh. That actually bugs me. What a scared little child. His dad's deck couldn't win the game for him, so couldn't automatically win the game for him. So he quits. Disgraceful. Like even when we were running the gambler deck and faced a meta deck, I still let him beat me. Like he didn't do anything particularly annoying. If people keep playing way after they have game, yeah, I'll leave. Or if they're running a meta deck and I can smell it and I just instantly get beat by it, it's like that's a different thing entirely too. Like I'm not gonna sit around for 25 minutes to watch you combo, but if I'm getting beat by Blue Eyes, I let Blue Eyes beat me. What the hell? This is annoying. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Okay, that's a little strange. Okay. This is gonna be a strange duel. But Perulia might have changed it severely for me in my favor. Oh, I didn't Perulia. Oh man, I'm so. I forgot how that card works. We throw Blue Eyes Jet. Nice, nice. Definitely test it in solo because you want to be able to test out your own combo lines and see how they work, um, without someone messing with you the entire time. Like the second you feel confident with it, take it into. I'd say take it into ranked. I don't play casual, um, just because people surrender too easily. If that makes any sense, um, because you want to see exactly how your deck plays out and the combo lines that you will do. When you have your chances. It's like if you just want to see what your first five draws are, you can do test hands in the deck editor. But I'd test it into casual, do the entirety of your combos, mess up your combos, try and do things that like, oh, if this happens, can I use these two cards together? Stuff like that. Get a really good idea of what you want your deck to do and what it does do, and then take it against somebody else and see how they mess with it. And yeah, just keep trying and retrying and trying and retrying. I might surrender here because yeah, Labyrinth takes forever. Labyrinth takes a really long time. I am not going to sit there and watch his entire deck recur back into his hand. Like my turns last like 50 seconds. Just some people's like end phases last like a minute. It's a big difference. Oh, you can add me on Master Duel if you want to, and you can test your deck against me if that was something you would want to try to do too. I don't mind. That's why I put chatting and chilling in my descriptions because we're not sitting here hard grinding the game the entire time. I have no delusions that I'm gonna start ranking up into masters or something. I If I wanted to, I would simply get a better deck. I would just simply play Tenpai. I already have all the cards I need for it. I just need the Tenpai cards. All the Raigekis and the Kaijus and the Harpy's Feather Duster, and I have three Heavy Storms, stuff like that. Like I could build a Tenpai deck better than anybody, I think. I've already run. I basically all the decks I make are go second decks anyway, because I don't believe in going first every single time. That's just setting yourself up for failure. Plus, I'd like to see your what your actual deck list is, and that makes it easy to do. After this duel, I'll pull up my friend code if you want it. Oh, I would never. I would never cook you, dude. I would never. Like, it's not like I'm gonna load up my Vanadium deck and be like, okay, let's see if I can smash this noob real quick. I would never do that to you. I'm more into because I have a lot of low power fun decks that would be fun to try. No, if you're in silver, that's good. That's good. I mean, that means you're pretty much steady climbing. And you don't even, it sounds like you don't even really have a consistent deck yet. I mean, that's good. Like your friend said, the fact that like he looked at your deck and he could see what you're trying to do, like it's all about the way you think about games. Like I've seen people that play Magic the Gathering for 10 years and they can't even wrap their head around Yu-Gi-Oh for 1 second for some reason. Like Yu-Gi-Oh is very much chess. And I don't want to call Magic the Gathering or Pokemon TCG like simplified versions or anything because they're not, but they're just kind of like they start out as checkers and then graduate into chess. Where turn one, Yu-Gi-Oh is chess. From the second you put your deck together, you're playing chess essentially. Every card has to do something. Like you're doing combos in your deck. You don't really do that in Magic the Gathering or Pokemon. I mean, the nature of having a 60 card deck kind of disallows you from even thinking about doing that. Another thing you can do to improve is to just watch your replays back. Like a lot of times, it's like if you didn't realize why something happened, you can go through on your replays and click on cards and read them, and they'll have little pop ups in the top that help show like things that you might not have noticed. Um, because geez, reading these cards can be terrifying sometimes. Like you've seen me read cards, I don't even read the cards. I just suck in all the words in one little go real quick and assume that I understand it. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Take your time, dude. I'm not rushing you at all. And even if I'm off stream or anything, you can if you see me online and you want to try something out, go ahead. Ask me. I'm usually if I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh, I am chilling. Yeah. I would love to help people get into Yu-Gi-Oh because like I have my problems with the balance of the game. There are certain cards and decks that I do not appreciate at all. But it is a fun game and it's a great community to get involved into. There's a lot of discords and stuff that you can get into and there's other games too. There's Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega, there's uh Duel something. But they're like alternate methods to play the game and you can test out different ban lists and you can play the TCG cards. I highly recommend Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega if there's like cards that have released in the physical card game that haven't released in Master Duel yet. Because I think Master Duel is missing like thousands of cards. Unfortunately, not that you can notice, but if you're like me and you're really into the retro stuff and you're looking for the retro cards that you can't find, sometimes Master Duel just doesn't have them because some of those cards have been banned for 20 years, like Last Will, and I think they just unbanned Ultimate Offering, honestly, a while ago. But I would love to help get people into the game more. And I understand how scary and daunting it can be. I stopped playing. I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh at the end of Chaos when Chaos became meta. So like 2008, 2010, something like that. And then I just got back into it like 3 or 4 years ago, whenever Master Duel came out. 2.5, 3 years ago, and it was tough. It was tough, especially when I was running the decks that I was running. This this guy has completely disallowed me to play the game, unfortunately. But he might run out of time here pretty soon. He can't have a lot of time left. Hmm. Opponent cannot target it with effects. Your opponent activates card effect. Target one, negate its effects. Spot negation. Monster negate. If I summon Keeper or Fallen, and he negates with Appaloosa, then he will simply IP. Damn this guy. He made my life tough. And he's got Max C. Are you joking me? Wow. There was no beating this guy, period. Just simply not winning the game. That's unfortunate. So you can either use Lars or Baron to negate this one. Then using Fallen guarantees he activates either. Well, guarantee he activates Appaloosa. Then I can bait out Battle Phase. One effect monster in opponent's main monster zone in the same column as one of the monsters they control. Place that monster's face up in their spell. Okay. So I don't even have to bait out Battle Phase. Wow. Okay, that's fine. That's actually fine. This is working. What can I even... Oh. See if he uses Baron. No. I'm smarter than you are. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot he has Maxi out. Damn. That would be hilarious. But it doesn't help me. Oh, well, I try anyway. Oh, wait, now I can just do this. Hold on. Hold on. This card does help me. Damn. Then I can use Fusion Summon. Yeah, you're not going to like that one, are you? No. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. I actually tore up his team there, or his field, surprisingly. Considering everything that he did, me doing anything right there was actually really impressive to me. That's another thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Just take your little victories sometimes, because sometimes these decks are like, if I would have had one more card, if I would have had Dragon Mirror in hand instead of another Keeper of Dragon Magic, or just another card. I could have won the duel. I mean, I was very close to winning actually. Man, I might have even been able to use. Oh no, because it was just this card is a dragon. Yeah, yeah, darn. If I could have used his other cards, that would have been funny as hell. Like these types of deck are ridiculous. He just did the same combo twice in a row. Like, dude, learn something else. And it's such a long combo for what it is. Essentially, he could have just summoned any like level 6, level 4. Like, and his luck with these hand traps are just ridiculous. His Max Seed me and Ash Blossomed me. Like, without that, I win. Without all that garbage, I win. Essentially, if he didn't Max Seed me, I would have won too. Because he would have only had 2 cards in hand. And I'm guessing it was one of these 3 cards. It's fine. I'm not even worried about it. But it is sucky to sit there and go, ah, damn, I could have won if I just didn't get Max Seed. I mean, I still have a chance to win here. It's it's not set in stone yet. I can summon Mirror Jade. That doesn't save me. Perfect. I'm actually happy he did that. Now I can summon. Hopefully, if I'm doing this correctly. Yes. Or I can do Tyrant Burst Dragon, who can attack all monsters my opponent controls once each. Hmm. Hmm. If this card is vanished, target one. Yeah, that doesn't help. But I could destroy 2 cards. That's fine. I don't want to destroy 2 cards. I want to attack all the monsters you control. Slam. 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 Okay, he's on 900. This is still a duel. I'm unaffected by trap cards. Like I said before, trap cards aren't the thing you're usually too scared of nowadays, but I am unaffected by trap cards. Oh damn, he's got a 1 and an 8 on the pendulum scale. So that means he can summon anything from 2 to 7 stars, which is everything. Okay. Okay. 2. Neither one of those cards help him. Maybe that card helped him. I don't know. Ow. Target one monster at their own spell or trap zone. No, he can. Ah. He turned me into a magic card. How dare he? Okay, buddy, you have game. You have game. I have no cards in hand. I have no cards on field. You're not taking game. To be fair, that's a fair move though. Now he sets up an Omni Negate just in case something weird is in my graveyard or something. That's fair. He didn't bad manners me. That's fine. That was a great duel. That was a great duel. We're in the negative now though. We got to get back up to even. Get us a positive record. Oh, we got Maxi. Cybers. This is weird. Add Ignister. Oh, I keep forgetting to put my friend code up. Ah, man. Ash Blossom. I will do that after this duel for sure. And then you can test the deck out. But definitely run it in solo mode until I'm ready for sure. I might be stuck here looking at this guy's combo for a minute. I think he's just doing math mech though. And then he turns into the other one. Sigma. Splash Mage. Okay, that was weird. So he is going into full. Yeah, he's going full link combo here. Transcode. That's fine. I'm guessing he's going to go into the Firewall Proxy one or whatever. The one with like infinite attack. But he's doing that on turn one, so I don't have it. Yeah, that one. That's the one. And then he can throw the fusion monster to the graveyard to get a negate, which he didn't do. He threw Dotscaper instead to help his combo, which means his hand must be bare ass boned. I know he's got MathMech Super Factorial in there, which I don't know if that does anything for him at this point. Yeah, okay. That was an odd way to end his turn. Either lose to simply his hand traps, or I lose to the fact that I can't get over this thing. Now he's gonna throw the, and that becomes a negate. Yeah, so I can't use trade in. Not until I bait that out. Okay, so he's a dirt bag. Well then I'll try and bait you out with branded fusion. Then I can't play anything else. And then I just simply prey on my trade-in. They should have never came up with this card. Throw Albion, draw two. Super Factorial. Yeah, he can use that to special summon a fuck and to yeah. And the funny thing is this deck isn't even scary. Like he's gonna set up one more negate. So essentially, he had two negates this turn. This is his second negate, and I think it's a targeted negate, so it's not even that bad. That actually helped me. That's hilarious. That doesn't even hurt me. If this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can send, and then so I can actually send that to the graveyard and draw another card. But he's gonna no, he's not gonna negate off of that. Oh no, damn it, that would have been great. But he's gonna negate my. I don't know. Would be destroyed. Yeah, so I should be fine. I think I'm fine here. This would be hilarious. Can I destroy this? Negate any monster activated by your opponent during the battle phase. This card can attack up to the number of times in the battle phase. Send one random controls. I have another Albaz in my deck, so I can. No, I can't. I can't. I have to do this. But this will be pretty funny. Oh, wow. No way. I never stood a chance. What a bastard. What a dirty doggone bastard. And then he can just throw another card and I'm dead. That was bad luck. There was no way I was winning that. He had the hand trap that he needed. Okay, friend code thing. Um friend add friend. Title lookup. No, that's not how we do things. I think I go into here. Yeah. My ID is 510 470 324. Honestly, I'm surprised I hung that long in that duel. Honestly, if he doesn't imperm me there, it's questionable if he would have had enough cards to actually pop off again. Because he probably only had like 6, 7 monsters left in his extra deck. Maybe 8. He might not have been able to pop off. Um, how do I make this work? Sorry, I don't remember. Dual room. There we go. Create a room. Um, give extra time. Invite friends. Bam. There we go. Sorry, it has been a minute since I dueled with a friend. As you can see, I have a lot of friends. um, yeah, I have a lot of really bad decks that I can use. My Subterra deck is terrible. I'm pretty sure. So this should go well. Like you will either stomp me into the ground or not. You will not be added to the win loss column. However, though, I will not be counting these duels. Oh, that's totally chill, and you can edit your deck from in here if you need to, and like in between duels, I'll give you plenty of time. I'm not gonna rush you. Just oh, that's fine. That's fine. I think there's certain cards in this deck that I wanted to add. Hmm. So I might mess around with my deck too. Because this is one of those decks that, like I told you to do, I just build the deck and then I roll roll with it. Um, but I had rolled with it a few times and then got frustrated and didn't do anything to it. So it's mid at best. Oh, you were saying oh okay to what I was saying, not oh you're okay. That's fine. No, not that card. This one's a UR too. That sucks. I want to use it. I wish you could have side decks in I don't need that bookmarked. I wish you could have side decks. Like even if there wasn't like two rounds where you could do something, um it'd still be nice to just have like, oh, maybe I want to look at that one in and out of this deck or something. Or like I'll take a card like this out of my deck and then I will never be able to find it again because it's an N rarity normal spell card. Like I will never remember where this or where this card belongs. But I will make sure they're all shiny. Oops. There we go. Perfect. I like that one. Enemy control? Enemy controller? Yes, people do. It is a great card because it does two things. Um, it can throw one of your monsters in the graveyard on your opponent's turn, which is good. And if you do, then you get to steal their monster. Or it could put something in defense that, you know, would have killed you otherwise. It's very rarely a dead card. Like worst case scenario, it's a shitty trap card. In worst case scenario, it's a worse than Book of Moon, like slightly worse than Book of Moon, and people do still play Book of Moon because it's very powerful. Like it goes back to the whole trap cards are the like extremely powerful. It's just the way that they're played is like I don't know. I don't understand why people don't use trap cards, and then I never use trap cards myself. Um, just because when we were growing up, my brother had had like 30 trap cards in his deck. You know, in like a 45 card deck, 30 of them were trap cards. And then another buddy played meta decks. And it's like I was the one who used the big monsters and just beat people down, and that's what I always thought was cool. So that's kind of what I've been doing is making cool monster oriented decks more so than magic or trap oriented decks. I'm not into those. I did get into Labyrinth a little bit because and I can show my Labyrinth deck. It's not good, but it's funny. It has Fang and Critias to summon Mirror Force Dragon or Doom Virus Dragon is actually what I intend to get out. Or I can get Destruction Dragon too, hilariously enough. But it's a very basic bitch labyrinth labyrinth engine with all the virus cards I thought were good. Crush Card Virus is great, but the only downside is you have to have Coup Clock or Torby on field to activate it, which isn't that hard to get out, honestly. Crush Card? Crush Card, look at your opponent's hand and all monsters they control and destroy monsters among them with 1500 or more attack. And then you can destroy up to 3 monsters with 1500 or more attack in their deck, too. So it will get rid of all the strong monsters in their hand or and on their field, and then just get rid of a few in their deck, too. So, like, it can really hinder decks that like say a rival labyrinth deck where these 3 cards are my only 3 cards that are over 1500 attack, or yeah, this these 5 cards are the only ones I have. Oh no, this might, yeah, but it could really just ruin someone's deck because Eradicator Virus or Deck Devastation is the same thing except 1500 or less. But Eradicator, it targets spells or traps, and then any spells or traps they draw for 3 turns afterwards gets destroyed, as well as any on the field or in their hand. Very vicious. But monsters are the most powerful ones, so I wanted to try and build a deck that would get rid of all the monsters. So it has Crush Card and Deck Devastation, so I could get both sides of the coin on that. And then it also has Full Force Virus, which if I tribute this one, which has 3000 attack, um, I can look at all monsters they control and draw until and destroy all of those with 1500 or less. Oh, so it's the same thing? Wait, what's the difference between a dark monster? Oh, because Full Force Virus just has I contribute that one instead too. Huh. I guess these 2 cards are basically the same exact card. I didn't realize that. Huh. But that deck's kind of lame, I would say. Yeah. I got a Flame Swordsman deck too, and I personally love this deck. It does not look very good, but it works. Like the a 50 card deck is usually bad because you want to have a 40 card deck, but for some reason with this deck with this ratios, it works. Otherwise, I draw a bunch of garbage all the time, and it has Claw of Hermos in it. I love this card. I love the legendary dragon cards, Tamias and Hermos and Critias. If I can fit them into a deck, I do. I mean, Tamias is the least of the favorites because that one's just essentially polymerization. I just I might run another duel while you're getting ready, bud. Um, just keep the stream going. Well, interesting. I didn't get he didn't do anything. It's fantastic. Now we'll see if I get hand trapped. No. Um, Shoot. I don't really have anything to do if he doesn't play. Yeah, if he doesn't do anything, I can't do anything. I have no idea what he's even planning to do. What is this? This this empty board scares me more than anything. I'd rather have some straight meta. I'd rather be staring at some straight meta than looking at this empty board. I am terrified. I mean, this card could be called by, could be imperm, could be waking the dragon. I have no idea. He's just got a full hand of cards. I am terrified. How could he have not played a card? He did it again. he, he, he knows my kryptonite. And I drew nothing. Ah. Oh no, I drew nothing. This is terrible. I can't lean on. Okay. Okay. I will get the lobby going again once I am done with this duel. Um, I really hope this guy's just trying to lose or something. I don't want to know what kind of combo he's gonna pull off the second I let my guard down. It's tier limits. It's tier limits. I should have known. I should have known. Ash Blossom. Oh? Oh? It is tier. He hit Shadal and he hit Grief. That's funny. He got Solia right back in his hand. So he's got a monster negate. He's normal summoned Havness. That's crazy. He didn't attack into Albaz to trigger its effect. That's also crazy. No, it has to be sent by card effect, right? Yeah, by card effect. Okay. So he's got a monster negate, a field negate, I should say. But he can't stop me from throwing Blue Eyes in the dumpster. Why would he want me? Why would he want to stop that? That's Suliak. He can throw Havness in the graveyard, activate its effect, go full ham, put Keeper of Dragon Magic back in my hand, but that doesn't stop me from adding Branded Fusion. Then I use Branded Fusion, play through another negate if needed. Then I have Poly in hand if needed. Or I can just add Poly, insta summon Magia, assuming that this isn't an Omni negate of some sort. Which might be the play just to flex. Oh, I can't add. Damn. Well, never mind. That's dumb. Uh huh. Kit Kalos. Add Rhino Heart. Send Sheeran. That works too. He should have added Rhino Heart because then he could have thrown her in the garbage in order to summon Rhino Heart, which when Rhino Heart summoned could have thrown Sheeran. That was just foolish. Why didn't he? When your opponent activates a card or effect that includes an effect that special summons. Oh, can I bait him with something that's already negated? Oh, please. Fall for it. That would be hilarious. I don't think we're falling for it, though. Polymerization. Activate. Yeah, we don't want that going on. That would be bad. But unfortunately, why would he do that? He already activated. No, he didn't. On his turn, he activated. Okay. Rhino Heart? Okay. He knows. He knows what he's doing a little bit. No way he has another negate. Oh my god. Yep. That's fantastic. Mm, I don't want to use Blue Eyes. I have to use Blue Eyes. No matter what I summon. That sucks. Because that turns Jet into a dead card. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh well. Max Dragon ended up being a dead card too because he. I should have used Dragon. No, that wouldn't have been the play either. That wouldn't have worked either. This would be fucking hilarious. um, would that work? Does that work? I'm pretty sure this works. Hold on. Let me just cook my little heart out. Oh, I thought this card did something different than what I thought it did. Change all dragon monsters your opponent controls to defense position. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. Damn it. I thought. How do I turn them into dragons? I thought I. Yeah, I messed up. Oh well. It's Maxi's fault. I blame Maxi. Damn. Of course, it was Tyr that ended up bricked for 3 turns and I couldn't do anything. Whoops. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big whelp. Once again, I think it was my fault. If I would have played Dragon's Mirror first, I could have summoned a different card, and that probably would have been the play to do. I am interested to see this deck, though. Oh, oh, our lobby said no. Spectate. I'm spectating you. What is going on here? What in the hell? Literally, what just happened? Okay, that was weird. I think Master Duel just sucks. Oh, you're Silver 3. You're climbing through. Rank doesn't really matter. I mean, once you get to a certain point, it just doesn't matter at all. I suppose you can stream snipe my hand, but I don't think it's not going to matter too much against this deck. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I can use that card. Well, there's my opening board. I hope you're not too intimidated. Damn, it's on this war chief. Nah, I'm gonna max you. I ain't. Ah, oh damn. Uh-oh. I mean, so far so good. That's a good one. The only drawback is it has to be monsters you control, which you're obviously working on. I see here. What was that thing? Edatin, huh? I'm sorry, but that's sick. A level 5 warrior monster. And Edatin turns into Shura. Uh-huh. Zero attack and zero defense, you say? Yeah, no. I say no to that. Absolutely not. See, and you know what you're doing. Like, you didn't attack into me anyway for, like, no reason. Like, I've even made the mistake that in that situation, I'd be like, oh, I can probably activate my graveyard effect. It's like, no, cannot activate my graveyard effect. It's like, your monster is negated. That, like, I don't know. Like, you don't seem like you're a bad duelist already, just from the way I'm looking at you. You won the Maxi minigame, and then you're, um, yes, now I can actually do something. Thank God. That was probably the wrong freaking card. Whoops. Yeah, I have no idea what this deck does. Oh man. Yeah, yeah. Imperm it negates your effect on the field and in the graveyard. It like on that one card though. Todoroki the Earthfall Star. And another fusion armament. I see. What about another Maxi? Because that's all my deck can do. And then another one of these guys. I get an actually useful card, maybe? Aha! Is your card boosting me? Because if so, oh, I'm getting boosted because when I control a monster that was flipped face up while this card is on the field, I gain 1500. Then I can negate your effect again. Oh, and that, oh, what just, that's a weird interaction. That's a weird thing that just happened. You just destroyed my card that had higher defense, but you still took life point damage? Question mark? What is happening? Are you attacking a dead card right now? What is going on? What? What? What the hell just happened? Wow. Um that's interesting. My deck and your deck have a very weird interaction. I've never seen anything like that. You just killed a card that you shouldn't have killed, but you should have killed it, and then took the damage because you were supposed to take the damage, and then attacked a card that was supposed to be dead. And now I'm snowballing. But don't worry, I don't save my yeah, I negated your effect that raises your attack points, by the way. I did that with a hand trap card. Feast of the Wild level 5. So that's that card you were talking about. Oh? I feel like this song has played on this one already. Um, Oh man, here you go. If I didn't have Max C, I'm pretty sure you beat the hell out of me here, dude. Not even gonna lie. Battle Guard Cadet, no system. Oh. And I will summon my Behemoth. So damn cool. Like, damn. Avermax requires non link monsters? Oh. Nope, you got to him. Yeah. Yeah, he requires extra deck monsters. That's what it is. Yeah. Yep. The monsters from the extra deck, so it can only be like fusion, stuff like that. I'm not gonna play all the cards in my hand because I don't deserve all of them. Well, you definitely shouldn't have played into Maxi. Like that's the unfortunate thing. But I won't punish you for it because that's not really cool. Um, yeah, I don't. I can't get over Avermax here anyway, or this card. I'm guessing. Quick effect. Yeah. I can summon that. Yeah, I can't really do much here, unfortunately. I mean, it's fine. I'm not really even able to punish you now that I'm looking at my cards here. Oh, I didn't want to tribute set monster your opponent controls. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to see. Fine. That's fine. Yeah, even if I do play all these cards that I shouldn't have had anyway, I can't do anything because if I attack, oh, I can't even attack anything but Abraham. Yeah, see. Well, if you were facing a better deck than mine, you would have given me way too much advantage. Honestly, with this deck, I can't. I can't take advantage of it anyway because I can't get over Abramax. He's immune. I do gotta say though, you're supposed to go into IP Masquerena first, man. Like, or did you? And I not see it? Like, IP into Avermax is the thing. I mean, you still have Avermax up though. I think I'm just stalemating you. I'm guessing you thought that you would gain attack points, but it's only equal to my attack points. I have no attack points. It's not my defense. Like, and that's great that you're testing that like now. Like, that is much better to test that now than later, right? And I think it does. Yeah, it triggers. And another thing you got to pay attention to, if they normal summon a strong monster, he doesn't work on normal summoned monsters either. So I think I want to flip that face down, flip that face up, flip that face up, activate that, flip you face down, then I flip this face up, take your monster, flip it face up, and then we can use his effect. Okay. And then I just have to hit you with something that wasn't special summoned. This one? I think. Well, I'm sorry, brother. I didn't mean to hit you like that. That was a really interesting duel, though. That was super fun. Yeah, GG, dude. Let me try a different deck. Um, oh yeah, let me check your deck. Hold on. How do I do that? Of course I can't. Oh, of course. No, that's not even what it's supposed to be. But Flame Swordsman is a much better match. I think you might be. Um, I might be able to. Where? No, I don't think I can look at it. Oh, here we go. No, I can only look at your profile. That is weird. But a good thing to do with Avermax is to go into IP first, and it'll help your problem of of like not getting into him when you exactly want to. Where the hell? Oh yeah, this card, and she just takes two now. Oh, go into my replays, go see it from there. Oh, okay. In room replays. Oh. Oh, okay, you forgot. Yeah. Yeah, that's like IP and Avermax is like the best. I don't want to watch the replay. I don't save replay play profile. Hmm. Oh, nice. Okay. Ready fusion to get this out. Ha. Yeah, I might if I were you for that deck. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. I like this. I like this deck. And you got Magic Planter. That is hilarious. Fake Trap. What? Oh man. That's sick. That's sick actually. Um but for this deck, I don't know what would be best to trim down if you can trim anything down. Like I don't know why this is in here. I'm guessing you have to have it for something. It's a garnet of sorts. But I might just cut out that and the garnet entirely, or whatever causes the garnet, and just add a polymerization, and then add this card to just cheat out your fusion there. Yeah, I know it's attached to something. I know it's not just pointlessly in your deck. Um, I would add like one or two polys, and then one of this guy, because he is polymerization. Worst case scenario, and then you can substitute him for one of your. Because I also understand that like part of um part of the crux of your whole thing is getting this guy onto the field essentially, or getting him into the mix of your fusions. Dude, I like your trap monster deck. I like it a lot. I mean, whoops, not what I meant to do. Watch this crash my game or something because I'm loading a duel that doesn't exist. Yeah, this card, very sneaky good. I didn't look at this one either. Place this card in your pendulum zone. Return that monster to his hand. Really? By trap effect, you can target one monster in the field that is special summoned, return it to the hand. There's a trap card in this deck that summons him out. Imperial Custom. That's that's just rude. I'm guessing none of your cards can be destroyed with Imperial Custom on the field. That is so good. Oh, I do have to take a break for 1 minute. I have to go to the bathroom. Uh, I will be right back. Oh yeah, I got all the Overwatch clips. They're not actually clips from my stream. They're clips from A while ago. Most of them. We can run it back if you want. Yeah, yeah. Man, they they do not like us fighting each other, I guess. Are you on like mobile or something? It might be my connection. I live near the middle of nowhere, so it might be tough for it to stream. And I don't know, it seems to be going. My deck likes you going first. Oh, you're playing on Switch. Yeah. I've had connectivity issues with the Switch. And I think the crossplay is like iffy. Might be part of the problem. I I think it's so cool having Master Duel on the Switch though. I got addicted to it for a while. I mean, as a '90s kid, you gotta love having all your Pokemon and all your Yu-Gi-Oh in one place. I have the Legacy of the Duelist too, so I play Yu-Gi-Oh like when I'm going to the bathroom and stuff. It's pretty great. No copyright. This better not be copyrighted. That was actually Dax in that song. I recognize that. Oh, yeah, I negate this one. Uh, are you bricking? Oh, I I will go chill. I will I will chill. That's fine. I'll make sure you get another turn. Oh, you discarded the wrong card? I didn't even notice. Oh, you threw Polly. Yeah, I'm guessing your deck needs polymerization pretty badly. I didn't see any like contact fusion in your deck, like type things. Infusion armament doesn't allow you to attack or use your effects. You can attack next turn, but I think your effect is like permanently negated. During the battle phase. Oh, you can fusion summon during the. Okay, that's where you do have a contact fusion type thing. Nice. I did not see that. And this guy looks pretty cool too. Like he looks like an updated like Joey card. Okay, I don't. Whoa, let me out of this. Hello. Add a level 5. I'm very sorry, sir, but no. Did you get to test this against solo mode before I started bullying you? Beast of the Wild level 5s. You didn't have. Oh, you didn't have 2 level 5s. Oh, that kind of sucks. Beast of the Wild level 5s definitely negates your effects though, and you can't attack. So kind of just like fusion armament. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Oh, Assaulte, yeah. Assaulte is great. Like just generic good warrior card. Oh. For battle. So the your deck kind of just focuses on making sure that um I don't have a lot of attack power, it seems. If this card battles. Okay. So I can beat up Isolde. No, I think you're gonna be fine. You should be fine. I mean, if I went full combo, yeah, you'd be screwed, but you'll be fine. I just can't attack this guy. And soon you won't be able to attack my guy. Why you couldn't activate because this guy Edaton, his only activates once per battle during damage calculation if this card battles. Your other guy, he can do it at any time, but Edaton has to be attacked or when he attacks if he battles specifically. But the other one, your other fusion card, he seems to he'll help the homies. Edaton don't help the homies. Oh, Isolde? I'm not sure. Oh, she doesn't have any quick effects. She only procs her effect when she's summoned, and then she can she has like an activated effect. If it doesn't say like during either player's turn or quick effect or something along those lines, then it only works during like your main phase. It's something that you have to manually like be like, I activate my card effect. Or are you talking about during your turn? Because during your turn, I'm not sure. Any number of equipped spells with your name, you can only use each effect. Yeah, if you're talking about during your turn, I have no idea. And then you're going to make my attack point 0. That's fine. I accounted for that. And then I think I can activate my attack. I'm interested to see if this will proc during the damage step. Oh, nope. Can't use it during the damage step. Whoops. Yeah, you couldn't send them even on your turn. Yeah, during my turn it would not activate. Yeah, Isolde has always weirded me out myself. Um, Also, for the rest of the turn, they can't not attack. Fusion Armament? No. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Oh, I would not have summoned in attack mode. Ah. Oh. Yeah, that is weird. I do not understand why you weren't able to activate. Whose level equals the number of? Oh, do did you have a level 2 that you could special summon with Isolde? Because she has to. Oh, yeah, it would have been your cadet, right? Or was he not in your graveyard yet? You have to send equip spells equal to the level of the monster you're trying to summon. Oh, yeah, good game. Um, so, like, if it's a level 1, you just have to send one equip spell. Uh, or if it's a level 2, you'd have to send 2 equip spells. Or if it's a level 4, then you'd have to send 4 equip spells. You were trying to summon your cadet, so yeah, it should have worked. Yeah, I don't know about that one. There are some things that like I truly don't understand myself. I tried looking at all the cards you activated that turn. I didn't see anything that really showed me that like, oh, you're not allowed to special summon or something for the rest of the turn. I mean, and that must have been it. Like straight up, that had to be it. It's not so much that you couldn't send the cards from your deck to the graveyard. It must have been you couldn't special summon that turn for some reason. Oh, nice. You helped me complete a mission. Right, and I'm assuming that's the reason why you have those equip cards in your deck too. And I know it's just there for your consistency as well. Um, but unfortunately, that is it for me. I gotta make dinner. I gotta I gotta eat. Um, thanks for joining me though, Jay. I don't know if that's what you want me to call you, but that's what I'm calling you. And we'll probably be back tomorrow or the next day. I try and stream 4 or 5 days a week. Definitely on Saturday and Sunday, and then either on Tuesdays or Thursdays or something like that whenever I have time off. Um, so if you're into, yeah, you have a great rest of your day too. Not a problem. If you're into all that stuff, I usually stream around the same time from either 2 to 6 or like 4 to 8 in that area. But have a good day. I hope you're having fun with Yu-Gi-Oh, and it was nice meeting you. Um, bye bye.